Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We are back. This is part 3 of the 100% Resident Evil Remake run. And as the title says, real survival, which is going to be our goal this evening. So today's agenda is to stream Remake again. We're kind of stuck in 2002 this week. Justifiably so, because it's my favorite remake of all time, so I don't really have a problem with that. So I'm going to try... so both bad endings we got to get those achievements. Every woman for herself, every man for himself. Both are done. And I can just show you the list here while we're... This thing actually wants to show me. I hate how it does this. It brings you to the fucking leaderboards and shit. Like, I don't want to... I'm not trying to bring up all the leaderboards and show everybody's info, but good old Xbox. Okay, so... Obtain all the costumes. I don't know why we didn't get that yet. I'm not sure what we're missing from Jill, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, we gotta get the miniskirt costume. That's the one I don't think we have. But besides every nook and cranny and every weapon, getting all the costumes, real survival we need to get, invisible enemy, which that will be a tough one, but I think we could do it. I don't know why we haven't gotten this one yet. Save Jill using Barry. I don't know why that hasn't popped yet. So finish the game saving Rebecca and Jill using Chris. So this is the one we're going to go for today. So I'm going to do real survival on Chris. And go for the Nightmare Ends here. And then I can do a run with Jill. That can probably just get all of the survivors for her, which would require Barry and Chris. So today we're going to just try to focus on real survival and seeing how quick we can get through it. And basically, real survival is so none of the item boxes are connected. So that's how this is going to be. So no item boxes are connected, and you basically have to bring everything with you. So it is going to be a little bit of a bitch, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, it's what we got. Mr. Patriot, what's up, man? Aaron Hooper, what's up? King Shadow, what's up? Sister A, all the members in here. Thanks for coming in here. I know some people are gonna kind of trickle in here, so that's why I'm just kind of rambling here on these achievements. But yeah, and then Ink is for Squids. Finish the game without saving. That one shouldn't be too bad. You can probably just do that on an easy or normal mode. Dave's in the house. What's up, man? With the Chris emoji. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here. And yeah, we're not too far off. We got only, so actually 10 more achievements until we get 1,000 G. And then I'll see if, you guys and gals would like to see this again on the 360 version, but we could do it a lot more efficiently, I guess. Well, I mean, these were kind of like pieced together over, I think, 2 playthroughs in March. So if we did a few playthroughs in March and got, all these achievements already, the 360 version wouldn't really be too bad to complete. I basically would just have to play through Chris, knife only, first. Play through Chris, either don't save anybody or save everybody, either one for that ending, and then that will get a lot of the achievements out of the way. And then maybe playing it a couple more times, but getting the knife one out of the way is a big one, because knife and invisible enemies are kind of the more harder ones. Real survival isn't really like that hard, because you're just like, you're on whatever difficulty you choose to be on. In terms of, like, if I loaded a normal save like I did, like, this is normal real survival. If I wanted it on hard real survival, I would load the hard mode real survival. So, which, depending on if we get the Unlimited Samurai Edge, because that did help us out yesterday a little bit when we finished our knife run. We did the hard mode run yesterday. So yesterday was pretty much knife mode complete with Jill, which was a fucking challenge in and of itself. And we did hard mode with Chris. So the last two that we got were what we got: Every Woman for Himself, CQC for the Win, Every Man for Himself, and Oh the Horror. So basically going for about 60G today, which isn't much, but we have gotten a decent amount so far. If we get a remake of this, Real Survival should be on Nightmare. Should be a Nightmare or Inferno mode. Yeah, honestly. I think that would be cool to bring it back, because they didn't bring anything like this back in RE2 Remake, but they still had the item box. But, bringing it back in the mansion, that'd be kind of appropriate, because it'd be going back to everything. What's up, Cam May? Thanks for being here. I know a lot of you guys are either working or just getting home from work, depending on your time zone and where you're at in the world. But thank you for being here. Like I said, as always, hit the like button as you're coming in. I know it sounds repetitive, but it does help me out a lot. And thank you guys for kind of strapping along for the ride, because, Resident Evil Remake, I kind of just did this on just as an idea of like, all right, let me go back and play it some more, just give it some more practice and play through it again. And a dice lock is coming back this month, so don't worry about that either. I will be doing a Resident Evil 2 Remake dice lock, so I will be returning to solo dice locks, which it's been over a year since I've done that. And actually, appropriately, the last game that I did a dice lock for was Resident Evil Remake, and I did end up finishing it. So now it's time to move on to Resident Evil 2 Remake, which I have done practice for recently with the PS4 Platinum run, and I did a PS5 Platinum run back in 2022. So here we are, a couple years later, and I'm a little more ready and practiced up for the RE2 dice lock. So if you guys don't know what the dice lock is, it's basically every donation, $2 or more gets a roll, and when the dice roll on screen, it changes the stipulations live. So it's a very cool, fun, interactive thing. Is RE Remake on the PS5? Yes, it is, Leon. So essentially, the Resident Evil 2002 HD remaster is available on PS3, PS4, PS5. The PS4 version is what you play on the PS5. The Xbox One version is what you play on the Series S, X, and all that stuff. So basically, it's the same version, but it's on everything. This is on Switch. This is on Steam. This was a big deal when this came out, almost 10 years ago already. 10 fucking years ago, in a week, I think, is when it finally hit all platforms. So we hit 10 years for this hitting all platforms, Resident Evil Remake, this month, as well as the 5-year anniversary for Resident Evil 2 Remake. So we're hitting some anniversaries. We're streaming some Resident Evil to kind of capture some of those, nostalgia vibes that we used to kind of dive into here on the channel. Even when it came out, we played it. And I did a little review back when it came out, a short little review on the remaster. But it's crazy. It's been 10 years, you. 10 years. 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 10 ye All right. Dave says LTRE best of 2023 highlights video would be dope. Maybe member only. That actually would be dope, to be honest with you. There's definitely plenty of highlights from last year, you know. Will I do a Resistance stream playing with the subscribers? Yeah, I mean, I think probably doing a, you know, supporter member or Patreon supporter kind of game night or something in Discord. That's probably going to be more on the horizon because Cody just has played some Resistance and about to head to work. Try to pop in later. Well, thanks, Cody. Yeah, well, speaking of that, yeah, I mean, I think some of those avenues to play some of those games with you guys, I think this year will be the year to do it. I obviously can open it up to normal players as well, or normal subscribers that aren't supporting, but to kind of like, I don't know, make it a little bit easier, especially with a game like RE, where when you play it, typically, depending on if it's a versus mode RE, you can only do so many people at a time. So you would have to just cycle in people. I think we can make that work this year. So whether it's Resistance, whether it's, Mercenaries co-op would be fun, but that would take a while because you would just have to cycle in a person every round. So Resistance would make it to where it's more of a game because it's, Mastermind versus, all of the survivors. So, and then Reverse is kind of like that, but Reverse is a little more like it's cross-play. So we could that's the biggest fucking thing. Like, it's not that I can't play on PC, and I know some people on PC, but I want to do a community thing. But the always thing that always kind of scares me away is because I know not every game is cross-play now, but some games are. But it's like if I do games with Resident Evil, the only thing that's actually cross-play is like Reverse. But other than that, it's like Resistance is not cross-play. So if I play Resistance, it has to be on a PlayStation or has to be on an Xbox. Well, what if I have a room of 15 supporters and 8 of them have, Xbox and the other have play, you know what I mean? And then it's like, that's fine. But then I got to switch between consoles and then, how many, do we do all the Xbox people first? Do we do all the play? Like, this is why it sucks. And I know that I've talked about doing Dead by Daylight on, like a Discord member supporter stream. Same thing with not Texas Chainsaw. That's not crossplay, but basically, like Dead by Daylight's like the one horror multiplayer game that I know it could be cringy. I know people don't like it. Some people like it, right? Some people love it. I don't have any problems with it, but that's like the one game that I could probably play with everybody, where it doesn't matter where they're on their platforms, we could play. Because it's like, if we're trying to play horror games, like if I'm trying to play like Call of Duty, like, yeah, that I could play that with the game community on here, but it's like most of you guys probably don't really play that, or if you do, like, I feel like I should at least try to have some kind of theme for it. So the long answer to that question is yes, I would like to play with the community more, especially with the supporters like yourself, and everyone else. Like, I would love to set aside time to do that. We have been doing, last 2 months, we did a monthly Discord movie night hangout, which is just free for everybody. We're going to do that again in this month of January. I'm going to work on the poll later tonight, and you'll see that shortly. But, so I've been trying to revamp some stuff. I am going to have some exclusive movie nights for supporters and members as well. So it might end up being twice a month, but it'll be fun to, have some fun. And the movies can always be whatever they are. You know what I mean? As far as like, not just Resident Evil. It could be horror. It could be, action. It could be whatever I'm feeling is usually what we can watch on Discord. And, I can stream it, the movie from my end, and it's not live streaming. It's just to the Discord, so there's no copyright problems or anything. And yeah, everything's good. Yeah, no, Dave has a great idea. That would be really fun to do. And in fact, I mean, it's probably something I should have gotten together through the end of last year. But again, everything was very busy in December, so I probably should have been a little bit more prepared for that. But I mean, obviously, better late than never, right? People would still enjoy seeing a highlight clip of me yelling at Ashley, which is where most of those funny ass highlights are from. Captain Catch, what's up? Says, yeah, it's kind of split between Xbox and PlayStation. Kind of difficult to do. Not much point doing both. Yeah, I mean, for a game night, it's just a little tough. So I think picking games, like, I don't want to say it, but Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, like things that are more casual, but people can play, or we can play with other people, even if I don't like it, as long as, like, I'd have to see what people would like. Like, I'd have to actually put out a poll and be like, if we played a community Discord thing, like, who would actually play what games, and, like, how could we do this? Because it's just so challenging to be able to pull it off, because everybody wants to play, everybody wants to check it out, you know what I mean? So it's not like we would just have a few people. We'd have a decent amount of people turn up, because once people, the first time it might be slow because people don't know that we're doing some kind of game night, but then after that is when people are like, oh shit, they're doing stuff. Because even with the movie night, it's like more people show up when they realize that you're doing more stuff, you're trying to be more active. So the answer is yes. I'm going to try to give more content out there and little events to members and supporters, whether it's on here or on Patreon. And speaking of that, the polls are out as well. So please vote on the next live stream series that is survival horror, that isn't Resident Evil. And let's see who's winning right now. If you're a member right now in the chat, if your name's green, or if you're on Patreon, you can vote on it. And right now, it looks like Cold Fear is winning, 35%. Fatal Frame's at 30. Parasite Eve 2 is at 28. And Kagro is at 7. So Kagro is getting smacked. But we are here playing some remakes, so we're going to get right into it here. So that was me just kind of going on about some updates and such and answering some questions. So, yeah. I love to do all that stuff with you guys and gals, and trying to do some kind of, like, you know, normal routine game thing in Discord is kind of what I want to do, whether it's a movie night or a game thing. And the Discord's been revamped since the fall time, so definitely join if you have not. Trying to get some more people in there. And yeah, so, okay, Real Survival, Chris. Trying to save everybody. Shouldn't be too bad. What, did it kick me back to the menu here? I guess so. Oh, I didn't mean to load it again. God damn it. Am I loading the right one, though? I'm trying to remember where I saved. I think I saved here with Jill last, I think. Okay, so this is the right one. Yeah, Cold Fear is winning, Matt. So, some people will probably find that funny. Some people will probably find that exciting because it does play like Resident Evil 4. But I guess we'll see, right? Now we're feeling really ballsy. I was so pissed yesterday. I was 5 minutes away from getting the Keep On Running achievement. It's like if I was 5 minutes faster, I would have got that achievement. All right, here we go. Gotta take a lot of shit with me. All right, we'll take the handgun. I like Cold Fear but Fatal Frame all day. One of my favorites. What's up, Jen? Yeah, I know you're a fan, definitely. Now, again, I haven't tallied up all the totals yet, because Patreon is also in there. But I have to see who's winning, and we'll see. There's still time. There's still time to vote. If more people get gifted memberships, which has been happening a lot thanks to Thunders and Nick and, you know, everybody else, gifted memberships, hopefully more people will vote and we'll see kind of what that outcome is. All right. So it's pretty much business as usual, but the biggest thing is saving Rebecca from the hunter and Jill finding all the modiscs, which two of them I think are in the lab, so I don't really have to worry about bringing around a modisc to each fucking thing, besides the one that is in the tiger. Ah, fuck. I was trying to be slick, and now I fucked that up. And Jin gifting a membership. Thank you, Jin. Jesus Christ. Captain Catch. Nice. It went to Captain Catch. Well, courtesy of Jin. Thank you, man. Forgot auto aim's turned off. Fucking hell. Getting completely wrecked. Vote photo frame JK. Yeah, welcome, man. Captain Catch is a longtime supporter, so that's awesome. There you go. Yeah, Jen fucking killing it. Always supporting the community. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. As I'm getting completely obliterated here. So real survival is a bitch, basically. So we're going to have to play a little more cautiously than we did yesterday. Picking up the book for the gazillionth time. Come on. Oh. Fuck. Danger. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. What are the other... Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Okay, so these are the... This is what you get for real survival. Just to give you an idea. So, item boxes no longer connect. Also, aiming is manual, so it's like playing RE1. And, yeah. It's basically on hard mode. So, even though I loaded a normal save, I'm on hard mode by default. Yep. Going big balls again today. No. Lucius, what's up? I'm doing real survival mode on Chris. At least we picked Chris this time. Imagine Jill on this shit. That's a challenge in and of itself. Voted for Kagro for Perry. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's winning at all. But, it doesn't mean I won't just do it anyway, you know? Just to play it at some point. Quentin, what's up, man? Good to see everybody in here. Jeff M, what's up? Hope you're having a good one, too. Fucking hell. Have I ever had a draw on one of my polls? Actually, no. Believe it or not, no. On the community supporters poll, no. It's come close. Like, Fatal Frame came really close last time. Revelation, what's up? It says smack that like button. Hell yeah. Hopefully we don't fucking die. Case in point. Also, the doorknob you can only use twice. Yeah. Normally you get 3 times on this doorknob right here. But on this mode, twice. That's it. Then it's broken. Can't use it. Azure Eyes, what's up? I think one of the biggest things I'll probably leave behind are like the canister crap. Because, well, I mean, I'll bring it with me, but like, you know. Sorry about that. To get some tissues real quick. Let me burn him outside. I like how it's blue for real survival. Victor, what's up? Everything's going good. Playing some Remake today. Doing some real survival mode. Axie Theater in the house. What's up, man? Mary says, what happened to Knife Only Run, Ant? I finished it yesterday, Mary. I didn't see you in the stream yesterday, but I did finish it. The first hour and a half to 2 hours of part 2 were me finishing up the Knife Only Run. I finished it with Jill. And then after that, I played Chris hard mode, finished that, and then wrapped up the stream. And now today on part 3, we are doing real survival mode with Chris. Just to kind of catch you up to speed. I know it's a little confusing when... Holy shit. The streams kind of blend together. So many fucking zombies. So yeah, Mary, it's all in the archive if you go back to part 2. Thunders, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you in the house. How's my New Year so far? Pretty good. I'm just trying to stay consistent with this content and, yeah, just go about my plans accordingly. So far, so good. Fuck off me. The crit. Fuck. Just watching the stream. That's cool, man. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Oh, you fuck. Ah, come on. Double bite? Man. I gotta get this shotgun, man. Gotta stop fucking around. Start popping some heads, if you know what I mean. Get the boomstick. Oh, how lovely. I get a first aid spray. Probably just go out and use those herbs again. So then we gotta go back there. Thunders gifted a membership to Burn 1686. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. As I get wrecked. They're fucking tanky. Look how tanky they are. He literally just took like fucking 15 rounds. That's crazy, chat room. That's like an RE2 remake zombie. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you bring him to the stairs, they'll always spit. That's how I'll get around him. Love when the hunter's out here later. All right. Does OG Resident Evil mean original gangsta graphics? Exactly. Exactly. In true PS1 fashion. In true PS1 fashion. Yeah, we'll just go around here. Now, for every nook and cranny, I'm really trying to think of, like, all of the rooms that I missed. But I think for this case, where I normally don't really, like, you know, have to use the map, I probably would use the map to get that. Because it does mark off, like, which rooms you've been in and stuff. You know what I mean? Keep on going. Crimson Heads have awoken. Get this trap shit out of here. Trying to avoid just using all of my fucking health items, but shut up, crows. All right. Now that we got that, okay. Time to get some death masks, which is what we've been doing for the past 2 days. Fuck, so many of you in the hallway. Forgot you're there too. But it's Rebecca. Hold on 1 second. Right. Sorry about that. All right, time to get the serum. For Richard, who I feel like we might want to save, because we might want to get that assault shotgun. We are trying to save everybody. Oh. I'm just wasting shots. For some reason, I thought he was still up. I mean, some of the... like, having some of the boxes separate isn't sometimes that bad, as long as you just, like... kind of try to stay, like, you know... up to date with what you're, like, putting in there, so you know, okay, all of my health items are in this spot, all of the, you know, like, just keep it rotating. Zombies are so aggressive on hard mode. Fuck. What's up, Axel? Black Dynamite. Yeah, Black Dynamite's it's a cool homage to the blaxploitation genre for sure. Is oh. Fuck. Pisses me off the zombies in RE3 Remake are less destructible than RE2, though we did get pale heads. We did. Yeah, I know some of those differences piss people off for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked.
Richard's doing well, Chris.
Boo-doo, boo-doo.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Please.
Yeah, would you?
Thanks, Rebecca.
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
The new Ivy, yeah, new Ivy zombies were, they were definitely a pain in the ass for sure. They redid them in a really cool way. Gotta find another small key. What the next game will be? Well, for RE9, I think that's going to be where they focus their attention next while they work on RE5. At least that's what I think. The lab liquors, yeah, that would have been cool to see in the remake. Yeah, the ones with a single blade claw. Savages. We gotta get a small key ASAP. The Rev 3 to space it out. Yeah, I know a lot of people want to see that, you know. Want to see Ari get back to some kind of spin-off going on. They kind of left that book open and then kind of just went to the remakes and the main lines, you know. What's up, Nathaniel? I think where the other small key is. They went to the money. Yeah, Natalia's still alive with Wesker's. Yeah. Everything with Alex Wesker. All that was, you know, pretty much led to a cliffhanger. Every game gonna be like, what is the next game you're going to get? Oh, the next game I'm just gonna buy? Don't know. Yeah, unless it's like for the channel or something, I'm not sure the next thing I'm gonna buy. No, I don't think Chris should have died in 6. And I personally didn't really like Piers. So no. No and no, basically. Yeah, like I'll obviously buy Alone in the Dark. I'll be playing that on the channel. I'll be playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. I That's just to name a few. I think I have to go to the keeper's room to get the next one. That part is really creepy how he suddenly gets up. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, like, I'm just not into the type of style of Dragon's Dogma, like those kind of games, but I know people love them, so I know that's a one that people are looking forward to earlier on this year. I'm trying to think, though. Like, I know Final Fantasy's coming out, so there is some of that. I'm not into that either, so... I'll take it. Am I gonna bother with The Last of Us 2 remaster? Probably not. But I haven't played it in a while, so I'm not sure. That's a game that I still gotta get all trophies for. I do have The Last of Us 1 Platinum, believe it or not. With the multiplayer, all the DLC completed. Like, I actually did all that. That's probably my most proudest Platinums. Now, I agree. Last of Us 2, or I'm sorry, Silent Hill 2, I love that. Love that game. I loved replaying it for you guys who voted on it earlier in 2023, or kind of like in the middle of 2023, whenever we played it. I know I played the first and second one again last year, but Last of Us Platinum is a good one. Not many people have that. Yeah. I have that and all the multiplayer ones, which is wild because that multiplayer was actually not too bad. It was kind of fun. It's a shame they wasted so much money. They just canceled the fucking game. Fucking assholes. I had to play like over 140 games or something, the multiplayer, and win and not lose. Because if you lost, you had to restart your weeks all over again. You had to go through the Firefly stage, and then you had to go through the Hunter stage. The good guys and the bad guys. Every single game was a day. You had to do multiple weeks. I think there was like 20-something weeks. Yeah. Let's just say I had a lot of time on my hands. Yeah, I am not gonna play the Rebirth stuff. Yeah, Time Splitters 3 was canceled. I saw that. Thank you, Nathaniel. I think it's time for us to get a shoddy. I think it's about that time. Yeah, Best Buy is becoming more of a warehouse since when I last worked there in 2021 is when I kind of saw that the wave roll back, and that's why I left that company. You know, I worked for Best Buy for 6 years. Most of it was good. You know, when the world changed in 2020, that's when companies changed and corporations kind of showed you who they really were. And I was kind of mixed up in that. And basically, I saw them mostly convert to mostly online sales, and that's kind of where they went. You know, they basically, yeah, the physical media thing. I mean, it sucks, but I kind of saw that. You know, I was there when they got rid of their CDs, and you know, but then they just had vinyl, and then now they still have vinyl, but then the Blu-rays and 4Ks. I mean, I would always get, you know, my movies when I would go into work. You know, I'd work and I would, you know, see a movie on the shelf and I'd be like, oh, I'll probably get that, or if it's a steelbook or whatever, and I'll buy it. You know, so I was into it. You know, and I still am into collecting. Um, all right, time to get this broken shotgun. Oh shit! Always forget about that. Just shoot into the wall real quick. There we go. Well, Chris looked different because they were trying to soft reboot Resident Evil. So I don't like that Chris look at all, but that's why they fucking changed it back. Get fucked. Yeah, man, it seems like collectibles are a thing of the past. No companies, big companies are shifting to online sales and digital. Yeah, I mean, it's faster and cheaper, but I think our laziness kind of, spawned that. I think, like we kind of started that with our laziness with digital and stuff, and it is a lot easier. And we all stream, I don't really sign up for all the streaming services because I refuse to pay, X, Y, and Z. I get my content the way I get it. But I still, get physical media of movies that I love. I still get vinyl. I still get CDs, I still collect Resident Evil. But the big stores like Best Buy will only be around for so long because they are struggling, I have friends that work there. I hear things all the time, even though I'm not there anymore. They're going down, and I think them trying to adapt, because if you go into any Best Buy recently, you realize that they have lawnmower equipment and patio equipment and workout equipment and like all this shit. I'm not even kidding. It sounds like I'm making it up, but I'm not. And yeah, it's just it's sad trying to see them hold on, basically. And anyone that still works there, I still know many people that work there, and it's all good. Like, I have nothing against them. Nothing, I left on my own terms. I wasn't let go or fired or anything, even though I saw a lot of people get let go and fired before me, people that were there for 10 years, 15 years, people that were my best friends, So it definitely affected us at the end there of the Best Buy thing. But I wouldn't trade any of that for anything else, because to be honest with you, I met a lot of great people. I met John through Best Buy. I met Steve through Best Buy, just many great people that are still really cool, so you know who you are. The list actually goes on longer than that, but managers and people I was cool with. But it was just my time to leave, and back in 2021. So yeah, that's where I'm at with that. It kind of sucks to see it go down that way, and I think physical media is just kind of the beginning of the end for them. But I think it's just like you're just going to see more of those old school stores kind of fizzle out. John's a great person. Oh yeah. John's one of my best friends. And yeah. And yeah, Steve as well. Great person. So what's up, bud? Looking forward to the stream on the drive home. What's up, scoundrel? Bought my Wii at Best Buy when they were hard to find. So there's that. Yeah. You better be just kidding, RWK. I'll throw you out a fucking window. Italian style. Missed the new game smell. Yeah, right when the shrink wrap will come off. Oh, yeah. Yep. Sweet Shrimp says, Aunt, my good man. It's been a hot minute. Hope you had a good New Year's. What's coming in 2024? Not LTRE necessarily, but yourself and Callie. Well, hopefully just growing the brand, growing the business. Unfortunately, it is a lot. It is just going to be a lot of Well, not unfortunately, but it is going to be a lot of LTRE stuff, hopefully. And, Keeper's Diary is coming out this year, so that'll be a great kickoff, as far as, like, getting a nice response out of the RE community on a project that we all worked on together. But yeah, I just I just plan on growing and trying to do another additional channel that maybe I can grow and play different games on. So what's up, Jamie? Hope you're doing well. Love and peace to you as well. Hockey fan, what's up? Good to see you in here. Good to see everybody coming in here. Trying to think what... Okay, I still have to do... I should get the Magnum, right? I should get the Magnum. I feel like I should do that. I don't know if I should... The reviews are bad. I don't even know what the new Suicide Squad is. Makes you wonder what the huge corporations are up to and what they're going to replace digital once a... sorry, the heart fucking cuts everything off. Digital content once stuff gets out of date. Forest been a pain in the ass? Actually, no. I haven't seen Forest yet. I thought Forest. That was a mix up of Forest and Real Survivor there. I think Forest is in the I thought maybe he was in this mode, right? Isn't he in the Real Survival? I haven't seen him yet. But I have a feeling that when I see him, it's going to be behind the bookshelf when I have to get the fucking musical note. But hopefully that's not the case. But that's where he usually appears. Yeah, discard the key. LTRE is always tremendous and completely forgot about Keeper's Diary. Looking forward to it. My New Year's started great. PS4 got corrupted and lost everything. Yes, please more of that. Well, hopefully, you don't have more of that. That's annoying, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's fucking terrible. Did you at least have your save stuff backed up on the PSN? I know Sony forces you to sign up for their service to back up fucking save data, which is complete horseshit. You should just be able to put it on a USB yourself, but I do have this game memorized to a certain degree. This point right here, like this puzzle, I always kind of forget. You know? No, I know Forest Zombie is in one of these modes. I don't forget if he's in Real Survivor or not. I forget what makes him show up. There we go. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, I have this game pretty much down. Sometimes I do still get it confused with the original. Just because I played both of them equally, so. What's up, Danny Marrero? I thought I lost it, but the one time the cloud has been helpful. More annoyed I lost all my maxed out perks on Killing Floor. Damn, man. That sucks. Even on, like, online, like, that game doesn't back up your stuff on like an online profile or anything. Usually some games like Call of Duty have a thing where it just saves your rank, you know, on there no matter what happens to your console, you know? But whoo. After Ubisoft threatened to delete games off accounts that they didn't log in within 3 months, they backed out of it. Oh yeah. That sounds like a dickhead thing if I've ever heard one. Ah, One Dangerous Zombie. Yes. That's what it's called. I even forgot that. I forgot about that mode. Didn't want to use 2 shots, but it's fine. Not much. Was watching Perry stream RE3 OG on the Poly Mega till like 6 a.m. That's awesome. Yeah, man, he streams late. But that's cool that you're supporting him in there. Poly Mega looks awesome. Real Survival is pretty much hard mode. No knife. Or I'm sorry. Hard mode. No item box connects, so you have to constantly grab everything from item boxes. So I'm going to be trying to beat this today, along with saving everybody on this mode, which shouldn't be too challenging. What's up, Milfman? This mode has more enemies, less pickups. Item boxes are not interlinked. It does look so nice. Hell yeah. Polymega is awesome. But yes, what Captain Catch said. More enemies, it's a lot more challenging basically, and yeah, it's like I'll leave some of these herbs here. RE is always fun. Sounds like my type of mode because I love a challenge. Yeah. Now this is cool. That's what I like about the achievement list is because it makes you kind of go through all the, you know, the works of the game. Every mode, every challenge for the most part. And, yeah. So now we got to make Rebecca play the Moonlight Sonata because Chris can't play shit. Zombie's like, let me in. Yeah, it's another rainy, kind of cloudy. Well, the storm last night was actually pretty wild. We had crazy winds, like 30-mile-an-hour winds, and yeah, it was pretty nuts. So right after I streamed is when the rain actually got worse. But we didn't lose power or internet or anything, but like it got pretty crazy. There was a lot of power lines that were down. Shit was sparking in Brandon Street and shit like that. He almost got electrocuted. So it was pretty crazy. Today it's just really windy. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that, guys. Let's see. I was playing Lethal Company on PC. They actually made a Spencer Mansion. I mean, sure, it's loosely based off it, but I know that they used the mannequins from Ari Village. That's pretty cool. I always like when other games kind of incorporate some kind of like Ari mod. You know, it's just hey, what's going on? All right, back to it. Where was I? Okay, we're back in the mansion now. I'll put the blue gem in, come back, grab the emblem, go back to Rebecca. She'll be done. And then... I could have just grabbed the emblem anyway, but oh well. Thanks for venturing on this RA remake journey with me this week, guys. I didn't know if you guys would be down to come back to the Spencer Mansion so soon, but we're back. Spencer. Why'd I say it like a Spencer Mansion? I miss the OGs where it's like a guaranteed headshot every time. Chris, you didn't grab the emblem. The only current RE1 remake, and it still looks good. That's true. Caesar, what's up, man? Another member in the house. Wow, that would have been nice if I actually had room. Pre-rendered backgrounds aging like fine wine. Yeah, I mean, there's something about, especially this game, it just still looks beautiful. The mansion is still king. Damn right. Should have did this to begin with. I think I originally wanted to do this just so I didn't have a mask in my inventory, but I forgot. Yeah, I mean, if they remade it today, it'd be fucking crazy. Look at Chris's slab. What's up, Brandon? I told him about how he almost got electrocuted. That shit was just fucking whipping in the wind. Like Chris's slab. Yeah, I mean, I think between the RPD and the Spencer Mansion, those are probably the two most iconic ones that people go back and forth on what's their favorite, but both are very, very iconic. I was actually going down the street wasn't near me. Well, that shit looks... I mean, that still looked like a fire hazard waiting to happen. So the best way to figure out what a slab is, Victor, is you have to watch Liam Neeson in Star Wars Episode 1, and that will answer the question, what a slab is. So stupid. I honestly believe if it wasn't downpouring, it could have been better. Yeah. Just imagine someone actually setting off fireworks in rain. That was the best part. It won't answer anything. I feel like most people avoid that movie anyway, so. All right, time to go to the Yawn Snake. Hope we get an RE5 Remake Collector's Editions. We don't get another Chris statue. Don't want another duplicate like Leon. Give us Wesker. That'd be cool to have Wesker. I'd be down for that. But if we have two Chris statues, we could or two Leon statues, we could have two Chris statues, so. I'm trying to think where I found the... Oh. Fuck it. Because I was like, we should save before the yawn. We'll go through here. And then, I don't know if I picked up the ink ribbons in here, but I will, just in case I didn't leave any in this item box, because then I could drop them off. Because since the item box don't connect, sometimes it's just good to drop little bits of the ink ribbons around so you have them. Spread out your items a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, treat my wounds. Treat them. Perfect. All right. Yawn time. And then I think we have all the masks. I just think the other ones are in the other item box. So we'll do Father Ted. And then we'll get back to the guardhouse, which I don't know if we're going to be able to make the V-Jolt this time or we won't. Or I think it matters if we save Richard or not. So I think that's what it comes down to. Herbs are overrated. Give me that global saturation slab. The slab of debt. Fuck off, Crimson Head. Made it an hour late. What's up, Christine? Move again. Hold on. Fucking Mugen. Welcome, Christine. Thanks for coming here. We got Captain Catch, Christine in here. Where's my Jaffa cakes, guys? What the fuck? I expect the Jaffa cakes to be on my desk today. Right now. Cats are running wild. Yeah, I know. Mugen's opening closet doors and shit. I didn't realize he was awake. I just see his little paw open the door. I'm like, nope. Christine said she was getting them. Well, there we go. It's the essentials now. I really need to find like a European like those import stores that we're talking about that get the I have to find that over here. I guess I'm busting out the Lucasade and shit. But see, they only have like the orange flavored ones at those shops where like obviously over there's like a bunch of them. Like I've had the sour apple ones, the watermelon ones, or whatever. $5 Canadian super chat from Thunder says this game was like 10 years ahead of its time graphics wise. What happened, Nintendo? Yeah, like this is on the GameCube and it still looks good on the GameCube. Like holy shit. If you play it on a CRT, it fucking looked great. I have a bunch of ideas for like YouTube shorts that are just going to be really interesting. But I'm not going to say what they are. But it's not going to be anything crazy, but it's going to be very nostalgic. So. Watch your Christmas mod live stream earlier today and was a blast. Sending virtual Jaffa. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm happy you enjoyed that. That was fun. Even though I did it later than most people and Christmas and the holidays were over, that Christmas mod was fucking hilarious. Oh my god. That mod was funny. Probably my favorite mod that I played. And really says, I remember games not thinking games could look better than this, but I also remember saying that for WCW NWO Revenge. Hey, that's a good fucking game. But yes, I see what you're saying. You know, it's like at the time you don't know how, you know, where things were going and how things were going to progress with the technology, you know. Danny wants the virtual crepes. The crepe. All right. Actually, wait. I think I ran the wrong way. Yeah. No, I actually have to go back this way because it's time to do Father Ted Crimson Head, and now on hard mode. But with a shotgun, it might not be too bad. I also might go get the crests. So many zombies. Christmas mod was one of the best. Glad the cat was in the sleigh at the... Yeah, me and Callie were happy to see that, too. We were like, yes. Big Jim made it. So now I only have to take... Well, if I save here, I only have to take 2 death masks, which actually works out. Virtual food for everybody. Everybody. Thank you again, Thunders, for that 5 Canadian. And, yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy to think that how powerful the GameCube was and just the fact that this sold, you know, consoles back then, too. But why don't zombies just eat each other? Well... Come on, rotten flesh is not as good as, you know, solid warm flesh, so. But, basically, you know, I know that Remake N0 didn't sell as well because it was just on GameCube at the time, but over the years it was, you know, finally introduced to more platforms. And I know there was the Origins version on the Wii that kind of came out before all that stuff. But, oh, you know what we could do? Fuck, alright, this is what we'll do. We'll use the old key on that door. That can bring us right to Father Ted. It's the pheromones, Nathaniel. Let's grab this. And I know, well, there should be shoddy shells. Like Back to the Future style food, yeah. Back to the Future. Oh, he's a Crimson, ready to wake up. All right. Can't be as bad as Father Ted Knife Only Jill, so there's that. But we did save just in case, but I think I feel confident enough. Did you know they do Halloween Jaffa cakes? What? Different color jelly. What? Yo. I do love me some jelly. I did not know they did Halloween at Jaffa Cakes. Fuck. One day I'm going to try it. Alright. Is there no shoddy shells? Next to him? Probably not. The no auto aim's killing me. And stay down. Little bastard. Damn, they gave me a clip instead. Bastards. Do you have a PO box? We could get a group together and send you and Callie spot. I have to reset up the PO box. I did have one for a little bit, but I really should set that up, you know. We can group together and send you and Callie supply. That'd be amazing. I don't know. I'm trying to think if Callie would like. I feel like Callie would like the Jaffa cakes. I feel like she would. She didn't try them, but I feel like she would. Oh, strawberry ones. That sounds fucking great. All right, Father Ted's done. We'll go back this way. It's the smarter way to go, anyway. The green one's a Halloween? Oh, shit. I know you're gonna wake up, bastard. Crimson Zombies returning. I think they had their shot in RE2, but they didn't really bring them back. I know for a while, you know, fans like us were like, come on, bring it back. They did not. I'll take some healing with me. That's the thing, you have to kind of plan ahead for your next section because these boxes don't connect. Never seen the green one sound not yet. I mean, it doesn't surprise me there's multiple flavors. But man, that sounds amazing. Fuck. I don't think they tasted different. Oh, just an aesthetic change, yeah. Yeah, they do that over here too with some shit. All right. Time to get the crank from Lisa Trevor. We'll leave them on the ground, because if anything, I'll grab them on the way back. I had the bars. Oh, no, the round ones. Yeah, no, they're round. I had the round ones. They were fucking good. Oh, my God. They were actually at my breakfast for when I, ate it late at night and ate the rest in the morning like a savage. Because it was like the next day we left Nuji's house he took us to the train station that takes us to the airport. And the Gatwick station or wherever the fuck. But yeah, no, it was not the Gatwick station. That was a different station. I don't even know. One of those stations. Round ones are the best. Okay, good to know that I got some good ones. Because I think we went into some supermarket where we stopped and I was getting, like, I was just like, I saw them and I was like, I'm getting Jaffa Cakes. And I'm happy I did that. That was one of my favorite adventures there. Full moon, half moon, total eclipse. Jeez, the list goes on. You know, I do have a picture of it somewhere on my phone. So I might have it on my phone now, or it might be backed up on my other phone, but it might be on my other phone because I had my other phone when I was there. I upgraded when I got back. That's what it was. So I definitely have a picture somewhere. But, like, you know what I also like about the stuff over there in the UK is, like, it also just doesn't, like, hurt your teeth, or it doesn't, like, you know, like, it's, like, really good, like, chocolate. I don't know. There's just something about it that's, like, it's not too overbearing, you know? As you say on the advert on the TV, gone in 3 bites, or 1 if I eat them. Full moon, half moon, total eclipse. Yeah, I fucking down that shit. 1 bite, gone. And Lisa Trevor's back. Fuck, man. Getting hungry for some cakes. Shit. Might have to get tasty cakes over here. That's like that's something that's only over here on the East Coast, but or Jersey specifically does have a lot of tasty cakes. I could go through a packet in one sitting. Same with Pringles. Yeah, Pringles are fucking delicious. The Pringles over there are actually really good too. They are. Callie actually had her first cornetto because she only would have like tried a chocolate one. She didn't like the strawberry flavor. I feel like the mint chocolate chip she probably would have liked, but finally had. Yeah, I finally got her to try a cornetto last year, so success. The fact that they're so readily available over there, I'm just pissed because I have to like go across the pond for some cornettos. So that's one thing they'll never have over here because you can't really ship ice cream to these import stores unless, you know, they're boxed in like, you know, frozen shit, but I don't know, you know. Like we have something called drumsticks over here, which I guess would be like a cornetto in a way. It's the same kind of design, but like it's not the same. Fuck these dogs. They're all on my ass as soon as I switch doors here. Cornettos are nice, but too small. They are pretty small. The drumsticks over here are about the same size. All right. Down we go. All right, time to do this guardhouse. And this time we won't get bit by the shark. That happened yesterday by accident, which is the first time that ever happened to me in this game. I accidentally stepped down before electrocuting the shark, and it was an insta-death. You couldn't even turn around if you tried. I'll just keep that herb here in case we need it. Same thing with that. Well, to be honest, I could just throw them in the fucking box here, but... The red book, yeah, we won't need that yet. Yeah, we're talking about snacks. Some UK snacks, you know. It comes back to yesterday's conversation. Dr. Evil in the house. Might as well pop in here, drop some of the healing items. I can drop the crank too, right? I'll drop the ink ribbon. I won't save just yet. Perfect. Down we go. Into the control room with water pressure detected. Pressure detected. Headshot. Shy Boy's in the house too. I don't know if I said what's up to you, man. What's up, Shy Boy? He says, Mr. Crimson. Them Crimson heads are out. No further use for this shit anymore. The control room key. All right, it is time for Shark, Neptune, Foo. No, not there. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad to save Rebecca and Jill in this. How's your day so far? Not bad, Danny. Not bad. Not bad. Playing some Remake for you guys is always a good day, you know? The course to the graveyard didn't turn to zombies? Good question. No graveyard zombies in this. But in RE3, we did get graveyard zombies. Corey, what's up, man? Good to see you in here. Fellow member in the house. What's up, brother? I like being a member now. Yeah, appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Hopefully you voted on the poll for the next live stream series. Like I said, Cold Fear is still winning, so you guys definitely have been contributing to that because a lot of close calls there. Oh, yeah, Code Veronica, right. Yeah. Yep, they had the graveyard zombies. Yeah, Cold Fear will be cool. It'll be my first time playing it. I mean, it'll really be my first time playing anything on that poll, really. Fatal Frame, never played it. Cold Fear, never played it. Parasite Eve 2, never played it. And Kagero, never played it. Revelation says, let's go, Fatal Frame. Detected. It's right behind Cold Fear. Maximum safety of pressure detected.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately. Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
In time to drain the water. Yeah, how she says stuff on the voice announcements, like, pressure detected. I'm trying not to fuck this up this time. Wait. Ah, here it is. The assault shotgun. Fuck yeah. We ain't missing that. The better shotgun. Ain't falling for this old trick. Never knew until a couple years ago that RE2, that was Ada voice doing that. I have heard that, yeah, that was her, but, you know, I didn't know that until, I forget someone told me that. The classic self-destruct system has been activated. Yeah, it's insane how good this game looks after all these years. It definitely is, man. It's a true testament of how they really cared and how Nintendo really cared at the time, too. I mean, because let's face it, I mean, if it wasn't for what they had on the GameCube, I mean, this wouldn't have been... It would have been possible on something like a PS2 or an Xbox, but it wouldn't have been as gorgeous, I don't think. Looks like you're rocking, Anthony. Yeah, I'm trying, man. We are rocking and rolling, strutting and strolling. Trying to get these achievements. I don't know if it's going to spawn Rebecca for the VJAL or not. Oh, not the bees. Gotta kill these bees first. Not the bees. Nicolas Cage voice. Man, that remake is something else. It is something else. Maybe that will entice Rebecca to do something. I don't know. Because now I got to get the red book, so now let's go get that. Because last time Rebecca didn't come in at all for the V-Jolt. I just had to shoot the fuck out of the plant 42. Best Nick Cage film, Gone in 60 Seconds or Con Air for me. Oh man, I would say it's a really good question. Willy's Wonderland has to be up there for me. I know it's a recent one, but that has to be up there for me. Vampire's Kiss is a classic. But when RE 2001 film was released, there was a great intro to RE for many. Yeah, a lot of good gateways for RE, whether it was the film at the time or stuff like this, you know? It's true. It's always snack time somewhere. Matrick Men, really good movie. I like how Unruly and Captain Catch both said that at the same time. I have not seen Matchstick Men. Alright, I think that's good enough. And then if Rebecca comes in with the V-Jolt, then we'll just make the V-Jolt. Either way. It's with Nick Cage and Sam Rockwell. Amazing movie. I have to check that out. Oh, fuck. Forgot I still got to pick up the key. I didn't even unlock the door. God damn you, Chris. Fucking hell. Maybe we could put back the, I don't know. I don't want to put back the magazine, but put back the healing. Real question then, if you could pick actors for the characters, who would you pick? For the RE characters? Fuck. That's a tough one. That's always a tough one, Christine, honestly. It really is. Anytime someone asks me that, it's tough. It really is tough. Trying to think. It's a good one. But I'd also have to pick good actors, you know? That would represent the characters accordingly. Man, it's a really good question. Guy who plays Angel would be good Chris. Oh, man, I'm trying to think. It also depends on which era, too, or which year. Because I feel like some actors could work better depending on which, like, era we're talking about that they were from, you know? Like that kind of thing. Man, that's a tough question. It always is, every time. Nicolas Cage would not be in it. No, he would not. I could not say that he would be in that. DiCaprio is Leon, Mark Wahlberg for Chris. That's funny. DiCaprio for Leon, I think, is just always the perfect one, especially back in the late 90s, because it's like his look was pretty much taken from that. So Nick Cage is Wesker. It's a good one. Instead of Renfield, I'm Wesker. Steven Seagal as Albert Wesker. And then Steven Seagal. You ever see those movies or those videos? I guess Rebecca is not coming to our rescue. Danny Trejo as Jill, yes. And Danny Trejo. Fuck. Rebecca, why don't you come to my rescue? Demi, why you do this to me? Ow. Is this even hitting him? I can't even tell. I can't tell. Yeah, normally he would be dead if it wasn't for fucking the V-Jolt. Nick, with the second donation of the stream. The 10. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. God damn. Time to go get health. Because Rebecca ain't helping. I forget how to get Rebecca to come through here and help. Nick with the tenor. Yeah, I met Danny Trejo a few Monster Manias ago, and he signed a Machete 8x10 for us, and it was cool. He was a really nice guy. Unruly says, okay, real talk. If they made it today, Timothy Chalamet as RE2 Leon all day. I don't know him by name, but LTRE stream hype. Thank you, Thunders. Got to the root of the problem. Well, not yet, because I still have to... I don't have enough healing. I don't know if I have enough ammo for Wesker. I'll donate more, fam, but I'm in nursing school and don't have money. But once I graduate, I'll donate more. No problem, Danny. You're a member, so you're good. Even if you weren't, you're good. It doesn't matter. As long as you're here just supporting. He's a dude from Dune. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. That's not a bad pick. Can I touch the spider? Let me touch the spider real quick. Let me touch it. Goodbye. Do you want to see RE4 Gold Edition? Not really. Is that Willy Wonka? Willy Wonka? Is that him? The new Wonka film? Probably. I don't think an RE4 Gold Edition is happening. I know there's a lot of videos and stuff going around, but I don't really think it's going to happen. I think they're kind of done with it. But that's just my take on it. Maybe it's a, you know, I don't know. I just think that they never done a Gold Edition for a remake. So it's always been mainline games. So you have to let Richard die in order to have Rebecca show. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. You probably told that to me yesterday, X, and I completely forgot. So there we go. So just don't save him with the serum. And then you get a freebie of the you don't get the assault shotgun, right? So I guess it's whatever you decide to do. I don't know how fucking tanky he's gonna be, man. Oh. Yes. Yeah, that's true. You just made me realize that remakes don't have gold edition. Yeah, exactly. And I think, and not, you know, I'm not saying you, but people that make some of these videos or some of the clickbaity crap that I was talking about yesterday, you know, the ones that deserve to be, never mind. Basically, some of them don't, like, think logically, like, you know, when it comes to, like, why would they do an Ashley DLC? Why? Like, What would you do? Walk around in college for 6 hours? You know what I mean? Also, I feel like if they were going to do a DLC first, the real DLC that they probably would do is Operation Javier. So, Rebecca, you showed up late. What the fuck? Don't save Richard the serum, and then the plant grabs you. You can make V-Jolt with Rebecca and use it on the roots of the shark. There we go. So that's how you trigger it in the remake. Good to know. We did make V-Jolt with Jill on the knife run, so we did end up making a V-Jolt in one of these playthroughs, so I guess that kind of worked out. And here's Useless Wesker, which we're just going to keep pushing on. Have you seen Biohazard the stage? Are you talking about the play? The play show? Or are you talking about something different? Great point. That's why you're the Ari Godfather. No. No, I'm just someone that just tries to make genuine content who spawned from a time when there was only so many of us making Ari content, you know? Just trying to keep it real with you guys. Fuck, this is tough. All right. It's going to make you an offer you can't refuse. Oh, man. But come to think of it, I should do some kind of funny-ass parody video where I'm just simply explaining why the RE4 Gold Edition is not happening. I think a hunt game would be cool, but don't think we'll see that. Yeah, I mean, they've done a stage show for RE in Japan, yeah. And I uploaded it on this channel, actually, and it ended up getting taken down. And I got a copyright strike from it. And I'm not going to say who supplied it. I'm not going to say how that happened. But let's just say I thought that it was cool for me to upload it and share it for people. And it was not good. I got a strike. I don't know if I ever told anybody that, but yeah. Wow, I like that I'm fucking poisoned. What a middle finger that is, huh? These fucking snakes are relentless. Double the shotties? I'll take it. It's very expensive to import the DVD for the stage. It takes place between RE5 and 6. Yeah, are you talking about the stage show? Is that what we're talking about here? Because I never got clarification if that's what you were saying. So I'm not talking about, like, you know, the wrong shit here. Yeah, they did used to have the RE Cafe. It's no longer open. these fucking hunters. Fuck. Is there any blue herbs around? Like, I don't even know if there is, man. Shit. I'm fucking poisoned because of the snakes. Fucking hell. Alright. And stay down. Fuck. Is there a team that made this remake still working on the games? Or it's pretty much, it's a lot of different people at this point, unfortunately. Yeah, basically I uploaded that stage show that I guess you're talking about digitally, and somebody didn't like that, and they came for my video. And I got punished. I got smacked on the ass. It was a bad punishment. No. YouTube pretty much smacked me on the ass, gave me a strike. And, there you go. There's no blue herbs at all out here, which is just fucking fantastic. So I gotta run past all this shit again, including the snakes that will probably poison me. Oh, this is shit. I should have brought the other mixture with me. But now that I know this... Like, how do you fucking avoid that? Even if I zigzag, they're like... Like, here it works, but over there... Doesn't really work out very well. Nope. Take that with me. And then I also will take some of this shit with me. Because why not? Now they're all the way fucking back here for no reason. Someone copyright striked me for the Resident Evil play a handful of years ago. It was a while ago. That's why it's not really that big of a deal now, but... It was very annoying because I was like, what the fuck? It was Mikami, and he did 1 and 4, and Ghostwire and Evil Within. Yes. Yeah, Mikami was involved in this, and then after 0, he did 0, and then 4, and then after 4, he left, and then, yeah, did Ghostwire, was the last game. He was involved in Hi-Fi Rush, but that was mostly his team, and then he recently left the team that he formed, and now we don't really know if he's just retired now. He's just like, yeah, I'm just done. After Ghostwire was like his last full involvement. So, which I haven't played, but Yeah, it falls off after about like it took less than a year. But yeah, it was definitely a like what the fuck kind of shit. It was definitely scary, and that was the last time I'll ever do something like that again, or tread in that area where it's very sketchy again, because that was just way too much to fuck with the channel. Poison again, see? That's why I fucking grabbed the other blue herb, because I fucking knew that I was going to heal, and then he was just going to do that to me. So fuck the snakes. That makes no sense. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that with Persona 2, yeah. And I remember back when I got a strike for the Vendetta trailer. I reacted to the Resident Evil Vendetta trailer, and that was back before I had a camera on screen, so it was just audio over the video, and some animation company came after me and tried to say that I was, infringing on their shit. And I was like, look, it's fair use. It's a reaction video. And I emailed that animation company, and believe it or not, they fucking replied and removed it. Like, they were like, sorry, this was, automated, So sometimes when you can reach out to people that are supposedly saying it's their stuff and you're just using it under fair use, like, you can get through to people. It's not going to be YouTube, but it could be, the animation studio. So, yeah, I was able to reverse that. So there's been only a couple times where that's happened. I couldn't reverse the play Resident Evil 1 because that was just, like, not my content, but someone supplied it to me, and I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to just post it through me, I guess. But I didn't really think it was going to be that big of a deal. And then it ended up being a big deal. Wayne, what's up? All right, now that we have the crank back here, we'll save. Okay, so we got the Magnum. So we moved most of the stuff that I guess that are kind of important to this box. So in 2024, we're going to get some deep dive S.T.A.R.S content from Ltre. I'm itching to hear yours and fans' thoughts. Yes, man. I am making that my priority this year, is to cover the fucking novels finally in a podcast format. And thankfully, I'm in talks with a couple people to get that rolling. So yes, the answer is yes, yes, yes. I don't know when, but once I know, that they're done and recorded, or at least the first one is, then we can make it work. Let me go in here because I need to grab the crest. Also, I know there's... Oh, shit. I need an old key for that. Fuck. That's all right. Oh, fuck. We need the old key to get the fucking... Oh, man. That sucks. To get the crest for the Magnum. I really wanted to get that Magnum. But... Fuck. It's all right. Maybe there's a... Oh, yeah, right. Okay. No. There's an old key in the kitchen that we could grab. Okay. I'm going to grab that when we go down. And then... Because we have to go down there anyway. Because there's an old key in there. Because I think we got all of them up until this point. Or maybe we're missing like one or two. Carlos Cruz, what's up, brother? Good to see you in here. We're back on the remake train. It's always great to see this game being played. Yeah, it's always fun to play it. Which achievements are you going for after today? After today will be Invisible Enemy. Today will be getting Real Survival done and saving all the survivors. Which, in fact, we're going to have to save Rebecca coming up on this section of the mansion. Which is why I kind of want the Magnum. I mean, the Assault Shotgun's good for the hunters, but... RE Infinite Darkness: The Beginning, release date March 12th. If only that was real. Carlos loves Infinite Darkness. Wow. Wow. That was wow, chat room. That was wow. I did not want that to happen. Everything is Resident Evil but 7 and 8. Can't wait for game complainers tonight. What are your topics for tonight? Well, I think we're going to be talking about the Polymega, some Nintendo stuff. We're going to have someone special on tonight, so I think that will be a big talking point as to, yeah, I'm sure we'll cook up something cool, but let's just say you guys don't want to miss tonight on Game Complainers. Because it's still pretty light with news, but like the Xbox stuff that we're going to be live streaming is tomorrow. So obviously, of course, any news that comes out from that we can't really cover tonight, but we'll talk about some stuff. Real Survival's more hardcore than RE2 Remake. Well, in many ways it is. I mean, it's pretty fucking intense. Because these zombies are relentless. As you can see. Eternal Darkness is a great game. What a game. Fuck. Alright. We'll take the battery, leave the other ammo. We just don't have enough space. All right, so I'm trying to map this out in my head now. The girl reminded you of Buffy for some reason. Yeah, I sense those vibes for sure. That was definitely a really cool, unique, dark game for GameCube. You know what? We got to do this anyway. But let me... Carlos remembers watching my playthrough. Yeah, it's been a long time, so I think, if anything, I will bring that back sooner than later, because a lot of people have been asking about Eternal Darkness. Okay. I want to get that fucking ammo, man. I do not want to miss out on that ammo. So we're going to do the ammo. Well, we'll do the tiger eye shit, because we do have to get the Modisc thing. So let's get this done. There we go. What kind of technology alien? I don't know. Some weird Spencer Mansion shit. Yeah, I think I will be watching Game Complainers tonight. Well, thank you, Steam Gamer. Appreciate that. Henry Cavill's Chris Redfield. Fuck. I'm gonna have to come back to this box then and really fucking put some shit in there. Alright. It's alright. We're just doing... Do zombies sleep? Nope. Only when they're dead. Not Umbrella Corps. It's funny how they usually put hunters in this room in the OG one, right? Don't forget it. It is really annoying to do the Modisc thing on this mode, but this is the only one that's in this section where the other two are in the lab, so it's not too bad. Or maybe one's in the caves, I forget. And the OG one's in the caves. Should have switched to my knife, not use my grenades, but... That's what I think about you. Fuck off. Woo, he's pissed. Modisc is a GameCube disc. Yeah, the terminals were a GameCube. They changed it in this one, though. they changed the GameCubes to make them not look like GameCubes because they couldn't do that. But yeah, they basically, if you look at them, they're still GameCube discs, which is funny. But shit, I just got jacked up. This is started on dinner, but she'll be lurking. That's fine. That was a rowdy scream. Yeah, that's a death scream. Anytime no matter what condition your health is on, and they do that scream and they pounce and they kill you, it's a one-hit kill every time. So if you shoot them, you stop it. But getting some pizza. Look at this hunter. Like he's drooling from his mouth. Oh, come on, dude. I don't have ammo. There we go. Sounds delicious. Liquor a hunter who wins? Fuck. That's a good question. I would give it to the liquors, but I prefer to deal with the liquors as enemies because hunters can be bitches, so. Shit, I really want to go get that Magnum. Might do a side quest for a Magnum real quick, guys. Real shit. Oh, or the Eliminators from Zero. Eliminators from Zero are pretty fucking bad, to be honest. Stay the fuck down, dude. I'm gonna have to go use the old key, get the crest, run back down. Most hunters attack do 300 damage. They have 7 different attacks. Yeah, they're fucking wild. At least we cleared out this hallway. Because the Magnum will definitely come in handy for the last part of this game. And also, when Rebecca gets attacked. Well, that doesn't help. Whoop, see? Almost got one hit killed. Woof. The remade Banner Snatchers, oh, fuck them. Of course, it's going to be a fucking Crimson Head. did grab these herbs. Okay. I was like, did I grab them? Didn't know if I did. R3 hunters were sick, yeah. Hunter has a hit spot value between 990 and 1600 HP. Relative to Chris and Jill's 1400 and 960 respectively. Fucking 1600 HP. Fucking nuts. Yeah, that's fucking wild. The fish hook. Leon and Claire. I saw one show about me opening the Leon and Claire Toy Biz, even though he has the whole Ari Biz collection. That's like, don't open it. Keep it sealed. Or at least keep yours sealed, anyway. So fuck you. Sweet. Gonna refill my water. 1 second. Nick says his are all out of the box. And I told him I will never open mine. Yeah, no, man. You gotta Got to keep some stuff in the box, man. Especially after spending all that money on them, on those boxes. You know, they're not cheap to get them in the box. All right, some fresh ice cold water. Staying hydrated. On this very cold and windy day here in Jersey, as we continue our side quest to the... I just don't trust myself on danger around these hunters. Yeah. Side quest to the cemetery. Fuck off. So once I get the Magnum, it's game over. And we're going to save Rebecca, like I said. I know we're going to pass this section again anyway, but I just would rather have it now. Kind of nice out today in Massachusetts, even though we just got hit with a foot of snow. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You guys got blasted. We just got hit with a bunch of rain, and I know Florida had a bunch of actual like rainstorms too, and so we got a lot of fucking wind and shit yesterday. It was like right after I streamed, by like 9 or 10, it was just fucking whipping. It was really windy yesterday here in Florida. Yeah. We just been getting blasted with rain. And there it is, the Colt Python. Come to Papa. Whew, that was close. This game is a 10 out of 10. It's a perfect game, in my opinion. Perfect Resident Evil game. That's why it's my favorite remake. So the fact that I'm playing a perfect game, or a game that I consider my favorite remake, back on the channel, isn't bad, all right? It's fun for me. It's fun for you guys to watch, I hope. And because, again, I know we've played this, bunch of times, normally different modes, dice locks, all that stuff. So me bringing it back after a little bit is nice, but I have several Florida people in here. It's all good. I'm not the ones with shitty weather. You are. Ha 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 ha. This time of year it's just shitty here all winter around in terms of the bitterness and cold. But look at Chris. Nice. How do you like that, you little piece of shit? Yeah, bitch, squirm. Yeah, definition of a remake masterpiece. I agree. How to do a remake right? Absolutely. Essential feel of Resident Evil, if someone asked me, you give them this game, you know, because I think it checks off a lot of the boxes. All right, so we did all that. And now, as we're going to do, we're going to take this to the other save room. I'm going to leave this crap in here because we're going to have to grab this before we leave. We need that. Would you still call this a remake, even though Capcom added in the content that was supposed to be cut in the original? Yeah, it's still a remake. I would still call it a remake. I mean, it's pretty much still remade it from the ground up, you know? Is it true America has an extreme weather siren that goes off? I know it happens in some places, but not here. Not here. In Jersey, anyway. I have an idea. We're going to take a better route. Gonna take the better route. But yeah, I would still call this a remake. Definitely. In the Midwest we do, says Patriot. Yeah. I mean, we don't really get like severe shit over here in Jersey like that to the point where they would have to do that. Built from the ground up. Yeah, exactly. And you know, they did it right. They didn't change too much shit about it. And what they added was great. Lisa Trevor, the extended parts of the mansion. The graveyard obviously was originally supposed to be in the first one, but we have a severe weather warning alert like the Amber Alert here. And Danny's in Florida, so there you go. That's a Florida man telling you straight. But yes, it does exist, just not in Jersey. And maybe it does, and I just don't fucking know because I've never heard one here my whole life, but, you know. Okay, where are we going? We got to go over here. Got to get this box. Then when we grab that key is when we got to save Rebecca, but that will probably be after the snake fight. Yeah, why not, right? Might as well just add to our ink ribbon collection because we have it on us. Exactly, yeah. Remaster is kind of what they did, yeah, with those like GTA games. That would be a remaster, but even they did that remaster poorly, unfortunately. Come on, can you give me back my dagger? Can you give me back my dagger? Get up. Get up. Get up. Give me it back. Give me it back. Well, there's one right here. I guess I'll trade. Oh, I forgot there was a blue herb patch back here. Yeah, and that was still bad, exactly. Yeah, they did not get the right people for that. Massachusetts is the most inconsistent weather of all time. You could be in a t-shirt today and then a jacket tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, my experiences being there, it's always been relatively a little bit colder, but you know, I don't live there year round, but you guys always say, yeah, it seems to be a little dicey. Got a few people in Mass in the chat There are signs that go off when there's severe weather. Typically happens with severe events like tornadoes or when spotted or very likely. Yes. Yeah, the puzzle is a pain in the ass sometimes, having to piece all the stuff together. I think I have the jewel in the save room I'm trying to get to, where the serum is. That's where I'm heading to next. So, my time in Ohio, they would sound the weather siren at 10 p.m. and the curfew for minors. Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, it's probably just a U.S. standard thing that they have in each state. I just don't. Never heard it over here. We blew that zombie's head off. He's gone. And this hallway should be cleared of hunters. Not bad when I clear some shit out for myself, and I thank myself later. Okay, this is where I'll save before the snake fight here. The library yawn fight. The one where Anthony is when the Jersey Devil gets spotted in the siren. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm not too far from the Pine Barrens. I'm pretty much on the outskirts of the... Pretty much right next to the Pine Barrens, basically. Kind of right in that neck of the woods. Which I've camped out in the Pine Barrens. In Chemung, which is, you know, it's, you've probably never heard of it, but it's in the middle of the Pine Barrens. I've camped out there where the Jersey Devil lore exists for most people. Okay. No, I had it in there. Shit. There we go. Got it. Alright, so now we will save after all that running around and getting done the second part of the mansion. I did play GTA Remasters. I'm glad you guys tell me it is not good. It saves me a couple bucks. Yeah, it's just, you know, they fixed a lot of stuff, but it's definitely, it just doesn't look aesthetically like the OGs. They just look I don't know what they did with it. It just doesn't look that great. Like, it's fun to be able to play them in, like, you know, 60 frames for the most part, but like some of the stuff was lost, you know. An Italian from New Jersey, who knew? Exactly, right? That's me. Glenn Player, what's up? Never know you could put together the emblem in an angle. Yeah, you can. It is a little annoying, but was the Russian there? The Russian is there lurking around every corner. Oh yeah. Kevin Nash style. Do I have the crank in the other? Might have the crank in the other one. That's fine, because that's closer to the door. But that's fine. This one's closer to the snake library room, so I just decided I'll save here, and got to make a couple trips. I'll make a couple trips. Whatever. What's up, Wiz? Rambo, what's up, man? Good to see you guys in here. Woo! Just missed that one. 25th anniversary of Sopranos Day. What happened to the Russian and the Pine Barrens? Yeah, exactly, right? Such a good episode. That's great. 25th anniversary? Fuck. That's so wild. I still have to show Callie that whole show. It's a long show, but it's worth it. Nick gifting out memberships. Cyber Sharagon, welcome to the LTRE Stars member, courtesy of Nick. Thank you, brother. Sorry about that. His house looked like shit, says Hockey Fan. He was an interior decorator. Do it. All right. Yawn Part 2. No auto aim. He does that sideways attack shit. Oh shit. Like I didn't bring any healing to this fight. Like what am I, a fucking idiot? There we go. He's done. Never had a chance of making a variety athlete. Was listening to Cornette. Vince Russo wrote his book that he pitched, Women Wrestling Sports Entertainment Extreme, a.k.a. Sex, with Beastie Alley and her dog. What the hell? Oh, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Well, I mean, shit. I guess you gotta write a book someday. Have I watched any seasons of Fargo? I've never seen the show. No. Wanted to play Dead Aim, but I compromised to play State of Decay 1. Well, that's a switch up of a game. Oh, Outbreak. Not Dead Aim? Come on. No love for Dead Aim? I did not know Vince Russo was in that deep, but I guess I guess he is. What the fuck? Fear Factor has really gone downhill. The Shining miniseries as a major release. I feel like we kind of knew at some degree, just us being collectors and all of us kind of being in this Blu-ray DVD game for a while, you know, buying as consumers, right? Like, they're going to hit a wall eventually. I feel like it's inevitable. Watch the first 2 seasons are tremendous. Okay. Me and Callie just finished the first season of Euphoria. Because I like me some high school drama on HBO. It was pretty good. I'll be honest, it was pretty good. Oh, because State of Decay was more open world. Ah, okay. Still no love for Dead Aim. I see. It's all good. It's all good. Thinking about getting into that, just haven't given it time. I think I will now. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's HBO stuff nowadays can be very hit or miss. And it's not the best writing, okay? I think the actors kind of hold it together completely. But yeah, it's not the best written show. So just be warned, but haven't gotten into season 2 yet. Just finished season 1, so I will let you know how that goes. Remember, HD DVD was not around for a long time. Then Blu-ray showed up. Yeah, back when the format wars were still a thing. Shit. Oh, okay, that's where we're going. We got to save Rebecca in a second. Let's see. We got to take this, and we got to take this first. No, All About the Show just never watched an episode. Yeah. No, I mean, it's been on since, 2019, so it's been 4 years, right? Almost 5 years since it aired, and that sounds about, like, you know, the Anthony time for me to get the things, because sometimes people say, watch this show, watch it. And I'm like, yeah. And And then like 4 or 5 years would pass, and I'm like, hey, I'm finally watching it. So, because it's just like, you know, everyone tells you to watch it and watch this movie, watch that show. It's a lot. And then, you know, then you finally do. And you're like, all right, cool. At least it wasn't a bad recommendation. Does anyone else feel like streaming service shows feel like movies? What? Oh, do the shows feel like movies on streaming services? Yeah. I mean, pretty much like extended movies, you know. I mean, obviously HBO has always kind of been like that with their series, but I think like some can, but it's more like I feel like some don't have the budget or the balls. Like I feel like a lot of the HBO stuff thankfully does have the budget and the balls to do shit. But so sometimes the series can look a little worse, you know. Actually, no, we're gonna go a different way. Depending on the budget, like if the budget's shit, and then it's like it feels like you're just watching a cheap, like indie film just extended. Depending on how good it is. Whoa, sorry. Not mean to sneeze in the mic. I meant to mute that. Whew, sorry. But yes. So regardless. Now that I blew out everybody's eardrums. Yeah. Take care, Thunders. Thanks for contributing, man. And as always, thank you for everything. Take care. Thanks for coming in here and supporting. All right. Most of those spin-off shows feel like big budget movies. Yeah, I mean, and that's Rebecca. We gotta go save her. No Savage Chris tonight, or Savage Jill. Tonight we gotta actually get the good ending here. And I think whatever service or channel it's going on also sometimes depends on what they're going to put into that product, you know? Holy shit. Rebecca. You didn't help me with the plant, but I helped you with the hunter. See, Rebecca, what the hell? You owe me next time, bastard. One shot, one kill, indeed. Indeed. I might as well keep these with me. It's crazy all this like extra time that we do have to use to like run back to one box, grab the other stuff, run back to the other. It's like it would have been interesting if Resident Evil actually released this way, because obviously it's inspired by the prototype version, and that's what made Shinji want to put it in here. But It's pretty cool. Okay. Let's just reassess some of this item box crap. Because what I could do, I'm trying to think how I could do this. Because I have to go into the caves. I have to bring the battery. I have to bring the crank. So those are immediately two things that need to be put away. There is an item box down in the caves. We do have to come back for Lisa Trevor. Okay, so this is what we'll do. Put this back. Bring the crank. We could leave the handgun. Well, to be honest with you, no. What we'll do is we'll leave the books here because we got to come back for Lisa Trevor. So we're not even done here yet. So we're going to put these back. Loaded shotgun, loaded magnum, that's fine. Mixed herbs, okay. And then the battery is in the other save room box. So let me go get that. And hopefully not die in the fucking process. So let me take this with me. And let's go grab it. Never knew about the item box and prototype. Yeah, that's what kind of inspired this real survival mode, is from the prototype version of the game. Where realistically, if you put stuff in an item box, it ain't just going to magically be there when you go to another save room. So I thought that was a really cool, that's a really cool concept, to try it out. I'm just trying to think in my head the best way to go out this way, and I think the Crimson Father Ted door is probably the best way here. Yeah, we'll go this way, because that double door down the hall is filled with zombies because they all jump through the window. Now I think there's hunters there, so yeah, I'm not... This little, thing, to use the old key on this if you're Chris is fucking, so helpful. And then obviously Jill could just use her lockpick, but with the old keys, I like that they kind of brought back the old key from Remake in RE4, the small, or what do they call, small keys or whatever they're called. I mean, in the original RE1, they were called small keys anyway, so... but in this one it's called the old key. But they kind of brought that back in RE4 Remake. Finding little keys for the drawer and stuff like that, Oh, yeah, we're going to go... I mean, I cleared out some enemies, or most enemies on the top floor, but we'll go this way. Because the mode... And again, same thing. So when I come back for Lisa Trevor, if I forget, please remind me to get the Mo disc. Please. Because I got to bring that with me. I think that's a carryover from 7 and Villager 7, right? The small keys. You're probably right, ACN. I probably forgot that they kind of brought them in because they didn't. I don't think they had them in 2 or 3 remakes. So I thought that was kind of interesting. They kind of brought that around to 4. Thinking in my head where I want to go. Okay, yeah, we'll just go this way. Yeah, I mean, it had okay special effects. I mean, it was nothing crazy, Leon. Because even though it might have had some visual things better, you know, it was like in other aspects it just failed so hard. So it just kind of like that overtook everything. But I see what you're saying. All right. Sorry, chat room. Right. These crews will just be sitting here until the mansion blows up. Because we are blowing up the mansion. Because this ending, we will have to worry about the tyrant on the helipad, which is also something I'm trying to mentally prepare for. Because you also have to make sure that he doesn't kill off your teammates. So that's going to be fun. But as long as we save before that, we'll be fine. Time to deal with the fucking snakes again. You fuck. Still on fine. Somehow. Like, fuck this. Why do I gotta deal with the snakes? Why do I gotta deal with it? Why? Get hit twice. Now I'm on fine, but before, oh, poison. Try to avoid it. End up getting attacked instead. Great. These dogs fucking hate Chris. Hate him. Why'd the snake bite me? I didn't do shit to him. Alright, it's caves time. Nick out here gifted some more memberships to Geo Nightly. Welcome to the stars. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. He was gunning for me, chat room. I'm out, brother, and the Ltre fam. Till next time. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. Send off. You take care, man. Poor Enrico. Too much time to growl, big man. Time to spin them walls with the crank. All right. Yeah, the layout of Zero just makes no sense. Man, all that for a clip? Fuck that. We ain't picking that up. We gotta pick up the flamethrower, though. Chris with the flamethrower. Peace out. Need room to pick up this piece in here, so. Someone needs to make a video explain these mechanics of the Spencer Mansion and the training facility. Some don't even seem realistic at all. It's not. I think that's why some of it's just like a game has to be a game, you know, or sometimes with movie magic. It's just like one of those things. Like, I don't think all of it is calculated and makes all sense, especially when you throw Zero into the mix. Because I do like Zero's story, but like the timelines, like we mentioned this in the last couple of remake streams this week. Like, it's just, it doesn't really make sense with the string of events that happen. It just doesn't. You know, in terms of like the timing and like, you know, Rebecca's reactions in this don't really allude to the fact that she just went through Zero. You know, little things like that. Oh, fuck. Do I need that flamethrower? Shit. Fuck it. I don't want to do this, but we're going to have to. And Zero candle opens a door lock. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Some things work and some things don't, I suppose. Peace out, hunters. We got to deal with Lisa Trevor in the caves. Power has been restored. Yeah, exactly, ACN. Yeah. I think it's about security. Trevor was asked to design a house to make it hard to get through because of the secrets. That's true. Oh shit. There's Lisa Trevor. She's pissed. Send the crate over. We gotta get ourselves another flamethrower. I'll take these while I can. Ended Claire's timeline successfully with Terra save. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the last we'll see of her, but, you know, at least they're still trying to show that she's, yeah, like, kind of, like in Death Island, you know, they still kind of show that she's, you know, what she's fighting for, and the compactor. Yeah, I wouldn't describe that it ended. I mean, I don't think that's the last time we'll ever see Claire, but did she end up with Terra Save? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of where she ended up, but I don't think it's over. I don't think it's going to be the last time we see the characters. It's not really an end. You're right, ACN. It's just in their older lives, that's where they are now. Still fighting bullshit. I didn't like her depiction in Rev 2 as a big Claire fan, says ACN. Really? I heard people kind of liked her in Rev 2, but I could see why, you know, some people are a little like, A shark BOW can be seen were falling in the river. I've never seen that. Or probably have missed it in the past. Alright. Lisa Trevor Part 1 is done. Get these snakes out of here. Don't forget the modus. Thank you, Captain Catch. I am going to have to grab it. Back in the house we go. I wouldn't say there's not a reason for her to be there. It just depends on what the story is, you know? We don't know. The story hasn't been even shown yet. If a story calls for her to come back or other characters, then so be it. So be it. Lisa Trevor and her poor family. All right. 1 second, chat room. Do I have the other... I think I have the other thing somewhere else. In the other box. So let's go grab it. Put them in the door. Before we go into the door, we'll turn back around, grab the other books, and then... yeah. Yeah, I feel like some of the characters, it's still, you know, pretty wide open to explore some more stuff that they've kind of left open or never fully explained. You know, we know that they've kind of like just dropped some characters or characters they brought in just for the sake of the game or a game or whatever, you know. The more like one-off characters. Fuck off, hunters. Hello? Oh, I didn't take it from the thing. I'm so stupid. I didn't take it from the... okay. That's fine. It's fine. We got the Modisc. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just making it harder for myself here, but... What's up, Kular? You are 3 hours late, but it's all good. Well, technically 4, but who's counting? Been live for about 4 hours, 16 minutes, according to my OBS thing. But it's all good. No worries. You get here when you get here. We are about to enter the lab. So last part of this game on Real Survival. And then that's what we'll be playing tonight. I'm also playing for All Survivors on Chris, so I'll be getting 2 achievements by the end of this. And Game Complainers around 9:30, so it's going to be a pretty busy day. I knew it was going to be busy, but it's all good. What's up, Perry? Perry comes in here as I just say it. What's up? I'm going the wrong direction. Well, technically I'm not, but... fuck it. Yeah, Real Survival Mode is very fun. The windows never broke. That's funny. I never noticed that they don't ever break then. If you don't let the dogs in, they just never come through. It's very interesting. Oh, they did replace them with hunters. Nice. Well, it's better than... that's probably better than dealing with a hallway of zombies. I'm gonna cook right now, Alright, so we gotta grab the second emblem and then... It's going to be tough. I mean, I feel like I'm... Is there an item box before we enter that fight? Because maybe I can drop the healing in the item box. Like, open the door, drop the healing in the item box, and then come back and grab the books. Does that sound right? Maybe? Because this is a lot of shit I got to carry, and Chris does not have, you know... Oh, I asked for that one. I asked for that one, too. Fuck you, Hunter. Holy balls. Leave me alone. And your one-hit kill. And now, there's the dogs. Okay. There we go. Because I never ran the other way. But I was like, wouldn't they just put the spiders in here like they did in the original? But they didn't when you come back the second time. Here we go. Drop that and then run back. This is what we got to do. They're saying what's up to everybody in the chat. Perry's been on the Polymega binge. Coming back in after spending some time with the fam. Glad to see you're still streaming. Yeah. We'll be wrapping it up in about probably this hour. It shouldn't take me any longer than an hour to finish up. And then Game Complainers at 9:30. Be there or be square, basically. Oh, get off my fucking ass. Yeah, he's trying to do the fucking death scream. All right. Now that we grabbed everything we need. Take the easier way this time. let's fucking do this. There we go.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
You're a bit of a mess up. I'm sorry, that just fucking never fails to make me laugh. And that's Lisa. Captain Cash says, Perry, I voted for Kagero, but it doesn't look like it's going to win against Coldfoot. Yeah, Kagero doesn't have a high winning chance, but it's always there, and it could always be played, so... Kagero is the game that Anthony fears. Yeah, probably because I don't know how to fucking play it. Don't make me stream it for... Hey, you can stream it whenever you want. It's not a race. You could go ahead and just play it. I just put it in the poll. Thank you, Christopher, for the subscription. I just put it in the poll for the next live stream, and it only has like 9% of the total votes. That doesn't mean I'll never do it, but it just means it'll just be done at a different time. Let me put up the shotgun, yeah, and we'll... Alright, we're in the lab. Time to use the Mo discs on the GameCubes. But they're not GameCubes in this version, but they still are. What's up, Dragon Ball? Finally, a headshot. What if Marcus told Rebecca about the truth about Albert? She'd probably be like, what the fuck? I don't know what I'm even doing. Missed the auto headshot. I know. It's the best part about the original is guaranteed headshot every time you aim up. Back at the house, so much better than using Chrome in desktop mode. Well, that's... You gotta do what you gotta do. But welcome back to the stream here. This last bit shouldn't take us that long. Oh, fuck off. Is he even dead? Can I get my dagger back, please? No, he's dead. Fuck. I lost the dagger. No. I don't think Marcus knew of Albert. The Wesker program was purely Spence's thing. It's time to extort people in the Godfather game. That game is funny as hell. That game probably had no business being that good, but they really did make that game really good. You just don't expect like a Godfather game to come out like years after and just end up, you know, like it wasn't even like trying to be a GTA clone. Like obviously it was inspired, but like, you know, it did its own thing that made it funny. I know I gotta go upstairs. It is crazy how, yeah, the game still holds up. Just like this game, right? It's like this game still holds up years later. Godfather game is still great. Like, some games that were just made in this era were just timeless in many ways. And, you know, they didn't even know it. They were just making shit. Still looks fantastic on the 360 when EA gave a fuck about the games. Yeah. Oh, it's already filled. Fuck. All right, this is what we'll do. We'll run the greener back. It's like a demake on Game Boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not the greatest port. That's for sure. Probably something to play for torture. Yes, the Scarface game is really good too. That's another good one from that era. Very fun. You should do it. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna have to. One of these fucking days. There we go. This will be our like main little save room that we have. Okay. So I will store this in there. I'll keep that. This game isn't holding up as good anymore compared to the other remakes. I guess. I mean, I still think it holds up personally, but I still like the old style. But I still think this holds up. I gotta disagree with that, to be honest. But it's all good. It's still my favorite remake, so that's why I'm coming from a spot where, you know, I still love it. We do need more shoddy shells, though. And I can hold all of them. D-Generation on iPhone. The textures look so blurry. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, is this remaster the best remaster? Probably not, but as far as, like, you know, the actual game itself and the vibe, in my opinion, this still holds up, man. But I guess to me, even the blurry textures or, you know, remaster flubs doesn't really, I guess, affect it for me too bad. I know there's a Chimera here. Talking the graphic. Yeah, I mean, the graphics and textures are old, but shit, man. As far as like an old school style RE game that fits the vibe of RE overall, I think this does it still. Fuck you, Chimera. No! There we go. I think we have to go in. It's my favorite remake besides 2, says Perry. Joe says, I like the remake as well. I think it's a good combination of newer graphics. Old and newer graphics. Hell yeah. Where the fuck is this? I thought there was a modisc thing in here. Ah, is it through here? Yes. I didn't say it didn't fit the vibe. I'm just saying graphically it doesn't hold up. Stretch GameCube textures on current hardware looks bad. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, I think, yeah, they definitely probably did a more lazier job porting this over, but I still think gameplay-wise, you know, it works for me. Get the randomizer and the game gets a lot more replayable. Yeah, I mean, I played the randomizer before. It's fun. I think to me the game's replayable even without a randomizer. It's just very fun to go back to all the time. It would be sick to see it in the art. Yeah, I mean, I think seeing it in today's graphics and engine would be obviously ideal because it'll be everything that people know, you know. That's all I'm saying. Just a lazy port job. Didn't say anything about. Oh yeah, no. I know you don't care about the old. I mean, if anything, you're the one person that I can, you know, that I know that you don't mind the old style gameplay of Resident Evil because you were there playing the OG Resident Evils back then. So you still go back and play the old games. You were just playing RE3 on the Poly Mega, so you don't have a problem with it. It's the people that typically say, I can't really play it because it's just like it's outdated because of the fixed camera angles or the tank controls, which isn't, you know, that's kind of what it's categorized nowadays. But back then, that wasn't even a thing that people said. But you know what I mean. I see where you're coming from. I rebought a GameCube because of this game. Yeah. We were talking about that yesterday, you know, about stories of people, you know, playing this game, checking it out for the first time, you know, that kind of thing. Or, like, when did they get a GameCube, you know, was it because of, you know, certain games and stuff? And I still have both to this day. Old style RE is the best, says X. Definitely. These chimeras are getting jacked. I'm fine with the old Resident Evil games. They just need better textures, as Wayne. Well, I think the best thing for you, Wayne, is just getting a PC because a lot of these modders are doing amazing jobs with, especially the old games. I mean, I don't think there's a mod for this one to improve the textures, which is kind of surprising. But yeah, I think that's why the Team X that do all the HD Resident Evil stuff. I mean, dude, they're awesome. And they do a really good job. Eat the bomb, Chimera. Eat it. As a RE7 kid, the fixed camera angles were kind of hard to deal with at first, but then you get used to them. Yeah, you just gotta give it some time, you know. But I understand it's not for everybody. It's all what you like. Need to play this on GameCube again. When it launched on GameCube, it was so ahead of its time, a masterpiece. Yeah. Does anyone still play Reverse at all? I don't think so. I think the last time I heard about Reverse is like, I think the Outbreak fan mod online had more players than that. So I don't really know. Let's get those likes up, says Captain Catch. Yeah, smash that like button if you haven't. We almost have 50 people in here, which ain't bad. I have a video on my channel with Team X Seamless HD RE2, but the camera shakes more, the textures detach. Very buggy. Capcom could do it right. I haven't had problems with the Team X stuff, to be honest with you, Wayne. But, you know, it's all good. Yeah, when Nintendo cared about power. The power. Alright, and then... Fuck, I don't want to use all my defense items. Shit. Great. Good waste of a shell. There's the GameCube that's not a GameCube. And here's the GameCube disc that isn't a GameCube disc. All right, one more modus to go, and Jilly is ours. And he's dead. And now we can... fill the canister. Do not run. Do not get shaked by a zombie. It's only the PC port of R2 that gets issues with the camera shake, but the texture is kind of blurry. You notice it with the typewriter. Yeah, I didn't notice anything too crazy or out of the ordinary when I played, but because I played Team X through 2, 3, and then the OG 1 that they did. The most stressful part of the game, I know. The lighting effects on this GameCube is nothing that we've seen before on console. Yeah, no, seriously, it's great, you know. It really is great. And you're right. I think, you know, that they definitely probably should have given a little bit more love and attention to this game when putting it over on these consoles, because like you said, they kind of pasted some of those GameCube textures on here, essentially, you know, and I think it would have been better if, because it was so long, that they actually tried to, you know, make it as good as they could, you know. But GameCube 2 controller Splinter Cell for $20 back in 2017. Damn. That's a good one. I like the jump scare aspects of not knowing what's coming. Not knowing what's around the corner. There's my dagger. I see my dagger laying there. There's a power stand. I just wish collected more of it back then. Got sucked into the Xbox and Halo 2 for ages. Hey, it was still a great console, man. I mean, I feel like you're getting bangers on all three, you know, at that point in the game. But obviously, yeah, they all had their advantages. And back then, they'd really give you a reason to go out and buy that console. Like, oh man, I gotta have that to play this, you know, or RE4 or Halo for Xbox, you know. Geist for GameCube? I never played that. Peace out. Oh wait, no, the modus thing is in here. I think it's in that red room. Yeah, it is. Damn it. When I play 4 Remake and go outdoors, the color changes really drastically, and has anyone else had that issue? Are you playing on, like, do you have any HDR or 4K? Perry says, just to clarify, I love this game, but the graphics, as time goes on, aren't holding up because the old GameCube stretch textures, they are ugly even on PC. The RE games today are graphically better. That's all I'm saying. No hate towards the game. Oh, no, I know, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for my reaction to, you know, maybe misinterpret what you said. I get what you're saying. No one in the chat is coming at you at all. I don't see anybody coming at you for saying anything. We're all cool. We're all good. Perry's been playing all these games and consoles for years, so, yeah, you know what you're talking about, so you're good. You're a ghost that possesses people in Geist. Okay. I think I might have heard about that, but I never actually played it. You're playing on a Series X and an LG OLED. OLED questions are good for Perry. I don't really know if there's a setting on that would adjust the brightness or color depending on, you know, any kind of scene settings and stuff like that, but All right, that's the last Mo disc. Let me grab the stuff. I've seen the details are certainly stretched past their limits in the remake, but overall it's still impressive. It still impressed me in a lot of places. Oh, yeah. Well, I think, you know, the remake in general, just this being, you know, kind of a way that how you do a remake, I think that's why, for me, it set the bar so high back when I played it on the GameCube, because I was like, fuck, man, like, this is how I would like to see a remake. Grab the fuel canister and run. Exactly. That's how you die. I agree with the graphics, though. Beyond that, the game is awesome. It still gives me the creeps and the atmosphere and the ambient. Oh, yeah. And that's what Perry's saying. He's pretty much saying everything's great about it. It's just, there's just things that are dated about this remaster because the way they went about it. You know, Capcom probably... But, you know, it's funny because back then they were releasing this to kind of gauge the audience to see what people liked and, you know, if they were interested in this style of Resident Evil again. So you would have thought that they would have at least tried a little bit harder with this remaster in terms of, like, you know, Perry said, not having those stretch graphics and stuff. Zero on PC looks better for some odd reason, and you can do Zero in 4K 60. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. Yeah, it's just weird that Capcom wouldn't have tried a little bit harder with this one, you know? We need a remake of this game. All of them are great. Yeah. I'm down for a remake. I am down for... Because, again, by the time they get to this one, again, it will be on the Rex engine. They won't even be using RE engine anymore, so think about that. Like, we're already going to be on the next engine, so we're not even going to see the Spencer Mansion on the RE engine. We're going to see it on the Rex engine, which is going to be fucking crazy. So... And exactly, to what Perry just said, RE0 does 4K, RE1 Remake does 1920 by 1080. Yes, 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 and yes. Shit. Alright, I don't really have much ammo to offer this tyrant. Let me just save here just in case. I agree, Wayne. I don't think we'll see anything new released from RE until next year. What we get announced, however, will probably happen this year. You know, maybe a new mainline game. And a different engine in my tractor, thanks to Dreadpool. Exactly. Dreadpool wasn't messing around, dude. He didn't listen, and, you know, there you go. That's what happened. Chris! And now we go see Wesker. His tractor is powered by the Rex engine. Yes, yes, and yes.
Wesker. So you've come.
So you've come. I don't even know if we have enough rounds for this guy, to be honest. Who fucking knows? We did. Alright, cool. And he's down. We released it. Our key we need. Pick up the key. Thought there was a key supposed to be on the ground, but I don't know. I don't know if I can see it. Yeah, definitely, Wayne. I think this year will be more chill as far as like RE stuff. Like we'll get some kind of announcement for 9, I'm sure, but you know, an Outbreak, yeah, that'd be a great surprise, right? Do you know that in the guest house, depending on who you play as, the guy who hung himself is different?
Chris?
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, they kind of switched the models.
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right.
Right. Let's do it. Just in case, I guess, right? One of the devs said that she least favorite character. I never thought Rebecca was that bad as a character. It's been activated. Time to go get Jill. Is there any ammo in here? I turn on my Series X just to play pool. It's pathetic, I know. Oh, you like what you like. You like pool. Alright, we got Jill. Move the hate online if they simply remastered Outbreak 1 and 2. Well, I think for them focusing on multiplayer, you know, multiplayer RE, I think they should really consider that, you know, because it's better than the multiplayer matches and all that crap. Alright, we only have 2 rounds, which is not good. Considering the Tyrant is gonna fucking be a dick here and try to kill the survivors. And if they kill the survivors, then I cannot get the achievement. So, I'm gonna save over my second one just in case. Fuck, why didn't I put the ink ribbon back? God damn it. Don't have a good feeling about this fight, considering I have no fucking ammo. Fuck, see. Ay, ay, ay. And that's what I did not want to happen. And it did happen. Ugh. Is there any ammo I didn't grab? Like, there's got to be something. I just need, like, a box of shells or something. Tried World War Z last night. Not the best game, but it's okay. Yeah, I haven't heard much on that. I had a fucking handgun, which I think I just left my handgun in the fucking mansion. Come on. Any ammo in here at all? I don't care about the X-ray. No. Shit. I mean, I could redo the lab section again and just not kill any chimeras. In the sink? Wait, which sink? Those are no, those are handgun rounds. That's a clip. Fuck. Is there anything in here that I missed? There's less fucking ammo in this mode. That's why. This is gonna suck, dude, if I gotta redo this whole lab section. Is there anything in here? Like, anything? Like, no. Fuck, I didn't think I'd be in this fucking position. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, man. I should have just brought the fucking handgun. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Because if I had the handgun, I would just use the handgun for the, you know, they gave me plenty of fucking handgun ammo. I just don't want to kill fucking Rebecca, man. Shit. Am I really gonna have to fucking do this? I guess I am. I guess I'm gonna have to do everything again. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Alright, so I officially can't shoot anything at this point. I'm just gonna fucking pacifist this lab. Basically, I don't have enough ammo for the final fight to save Rebecca getting grabbed. If the tyrant grabs her, he kills her immediately because of his fucking charge-up arm bullshit. So I'm basically screwed. I'm not gonna shoot any of these zombies. I didn't even have a knife on me. If I'll sacrifice health for fucking ammo, I guess I'll do it, right? There is some, but like they cut down the ammo on real survival on purpose. And I fucked myself because I left the handgun in the mansion, and they did give me some clips for the handgun, but I don't have the handgun, and that's a me problem. So, yeah, a little pissed off, but we'll try to turn it around. The only enemies I will shoot are a couple enemies before the fuel capsule, but other than that, I am not shooting shit until the time is right. Magazine, not a clip. I know. They call them clips in the OG game, so. It's still a clip, though. No, real life. Oh, yeah, I know. Wayne said it's a video game. Who cares? Well, you know. I already picked it up. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I thought I unlocked it. God fucking damn you. Whatever, I'll just use all my defense items on you. Let's fucking deal with it. I don't know why the one isn't unlocked. Chill, chill, chill. Alright. I don't know why that didn't do that before, but okay. It ain't that deep, chat room. It is not that deep. Yeah, the dagger's gone. What the hell? Oh. Jill. Jill. Let it go, guys. Or I'll just have to put both of you in the corner like a fucking savage. Let it go. Let it go. You're not ignoring him. You keep replying to him. Don't say anything. Actually, we're going to go the other way. All the Mo discs all over again. Peace out. Sci-fi horror games like Dead Space or Callisto Protocol. Well, there is the Thing game, which is really good. Pretty underrated, to be honest with you. But as far as like spacey stuff, I can't think off the top of my head. Alien Isolation, that's a good one. Trying to think. I know the Thing's not so much space, but, you know, still has that sci-fi spin on it. Yeah, the Thing on PS. Okay, so you played that one. Have you played Extermination? That's another one that's kind of inspired by, like, sci-fi, horror-ish, The Thing type stuff. They did make a Thing game, yes. Came out in the mid-2000s, and it's pretty good. Kind of got, you know, lumped in the other kind of survival horror realm where people didn't really give it much thought, you know. But yeah, sure they did. It was on PS2 and Xbox and PC. $20 in 2019. Nice. It's a really good game. You know, very RE clone-ish, but, you know, tried to do its own thing. Didn't really take off, but had some cool attempts. How far did you backtrack? I basically have to redo the lab again without... If I didn't have that other save, I'd be fucked, basically. So, yeah. Because, look, as long as I have most of the assault shotgun for the final tyrant, I'm fine. But if I use the magnum for the lab tyrant, that'll be okay. The Thing on the OG Xbox is still pretty cheap, but the PS2 version is pricier. Okay. I do own the Xbox version. That's what I own. But it's funny how that works sometimes. Certain ports get more expensive. But I remember I found out about Extermination. I played, you know, PS2 demo, Jam Pack. I love those demo discs, and that's how I found out about Extermination. It is a tough game. I never beat it. I never beat it when I was a kid either. But maybe on this channel I can beat it. You never know. Yeah, like this guy. There we go. Like that guy needs to go. For the sake of the capsule, I'm not trying to do this bullshit and make it challenging. More challenging than it has to be. You know what? Take a grenade. Why not? Because then you're dead immediately, and I don't got to worry about you. And my wasted shell won't matter. Yeah, look up Extermination. It's pretty cool. They're very early PS2 days, but... yeah, fuck off. Yeah, that one was a Sony first. Yeah, that was only on a Sony console, Extermination. This is the other bullet I'll spare. Oh, he's got arm off. Are you fucking serious, dude? I don't even want to waste another fucking bullet on you. But I guess I have to. Yeah, they really did. They were on the survival horror train for sure. There you go, Sister A. It's just a handgun magazine. It's not Magnum rounds. No problem. Just gotta walk nice and chill. Definitely. PS2 had a solid collection of survival horror. And then GameCube and you know, PS2 and GameCube definitely probably had the most survival horror stuff in that time. RE being included in that. Xbox had, you know, a couple things, but Dino Crisis 3... Ugh. That wasn't very good, but that wasn't a good survival horror exclusive to have on your console. The Wesker mode in RE0, I have played it. However, played it on stream? No. But I definitely will soon, because I think when I'm done this, I might have to try some RE0 100%. I think it's about time I try to tackle that game, big ball style. Not good at it, though. Not as good as this game, so. RE0 is a lot more challenging bitch than this shit. Yeah, a lot of the stuff on the PC was also on Xbox, so. Some stuff was only on Xbox. Nowadays, it's, different. Everything's on PC, but back then, console exclusive stuff was more of a prominent thing. Did I not do? I don't think I did the one in the fuel capsule room. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Watch you play this, how life feels every day. Yeah, this is it's survival. That's it, right? It's I pretty much have to redo this whole section again. That's what I'm redoing now, because I didn't have enough ammo to save Rebecca at the end, and I'm trying to save all the survivors. OG Xbox got Fatal Frame 1 and 2 back in the day alongside Silent Hill 2 and 4. Some good stuff. There you go. Thank you for correcting me on that, Jeff M. Yeah, they did get some of the stuff after the fact, or some ports, because I know Fatal Frame was on PS2, right? Or was it only on Xbox at the time? Fun fact, I wrote the RE0 trophy guide on PlayStation trophies. Oh, you did? Oh, nice, man. Well, I might have to use some of that guide, because, yeah, it is going to be a bitch. Okay. Started on PS2, and all three were on there. Oh, okay. So they just got port. Yeah, Xbox got the ports. PlayStation got a lot of the survival horror stuff first, and then kind of got the ports kind of trickling in later. And then they did get the Silent Hill editions and all that stuff. I haven't tried Fatal Frame either, and I really want to play it. I really want to try it. Yeah, I feel like as long as I go in... if I go into Tyrant Fight with this many rounds, I think I'll be okay. If I use the 6 rounds on him here, on this lab fight, then that should be fine. Cold Fear is a game you should try if you haven't. Well, that's winning the member poll right now, actually. So Cold Fear... It's funny we're bringing up Cold Fear and Fatal Frame. It's essentially beating out the... Cold Fear is beating Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame is right here on the poll right now, so the community is voting, and we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening, who the winner is. I'll leave it up for another, week or so, or maybe longer, depending on if we get some more people that get gifted memberships and stuff. They can still chime in, but yeah, we'll see what wins. I never played Cold Fear, never played Fatal Frame, but they're on the list. I think the member and Patreon polls are a good way to gauge, what you guys like to see on the channel that is survival horror but isn't Resident Evil. And, yeah, trying to, play some games that I've never played, or plenty of survival horror games that I haven't played. So... Come here. All right. There we go. All right, now I think we're ready to fucking beat this thing. The real survival. Yeah, I never played the X-Files game. I never did. Never had a desire to. Resist or serve. That's an odd title.
Chris?
This platinum RE7. God dang. Mold. Damn, Stevie Mac. Nice. That's one I'm going to probably live stream as well, platinuming RE7, because that's one of those that I haven't like finished yet on the trophy list. Like I've started to chip away at them through the years, but I feel like I might do some live streams at some point, doing another LTRE 100% and topping it off, getting it, because I got the platinum for Village, you know. So I feel like I got to get 7 right up there. That's tough, man. I know did you get the DLC trophies too? Because I would be crazy enough to try them. I know they doesn't matter for the platinum, but Ethan Must Die DLC trophies, hardest thing. Yeah, that's why people are usually don't like going after that trophy because it's tough. But yeah, I've never done Ethan Must Die fully, so. But haven't tried it. Got the platinum, says Danny. Have 100% of the DLC. 56 people in here. I know, right? It's crazy. It's funny how sometimes when it gets later, more people come in, like way later, you know? But hit that like button if you haven't. Let's do this, guys. Finale again. Home stretch. Chris, real survival, and all the survivors being brought in. So we get the good ending, and hopefully Rebecca doesn't die from the tyrant's grasp. I should have enough ammo this time, though. I'm not worried about it. We just got to make sure he doesn't grab her. And do you play RE titles on both Xbox and PlayStation? Yes, I play on both. I like getting achievements because I've been getting achievements since, you know, obviously the 360, you know, 2005, whenever I got an Xbox 360. But I also get them on PlayStation. And typically I like to get, you know, collector's editions. I don't really care what I end up getting it on. It just depends on what doesn't get canceled from GameStop at this point nowadays, whether it's an Xbox or a PlayStation version. So whatever version I end up with, I'm fine with. I'm never OCD about that type of thing. But as far as, yeah, I just kind of bounce back and forth. Like I'll, you know, like there's like 7 in Village I've never played on Xbox yet. So if I ever did an Xbox stream of that, it'd be starting from 0, that type of thing. But I can't even pick it up. It's fine. It's defense. But I don't like getting trophies too, you know. Obviously, I'm more invested in my gamer score, I feel like, than trophies, but I do like getting trophies too. So I feel like I kind of play on both to get them. Xbox 360 will be 20 years old next year. Anyone else just sit there for... Yeah, that's fucking wild to think. That's fucking crazy to think, honestly. So yeah, basically, it's been crazy. You know what this game's like, RWK? It's like this game is as comforting as a plate of spaghetti, the meatballs, and the garlic bread. That's my pairing for this. Just a nice, cozy spaghetti meal. Oh, did I not put... Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't put the ink ribbon back. God damn it. About the Platinum RE0 and onto Rev 2. Nice, Brandon. Yeah, the 0 one I've honestly never even attempted. I don't even know what I want to try it on first. Xbox or fucking PlayStation for 0. Not that it matters, because I'll probably do both eventually, but an extra Parmesan. Fuck yeah. The only reason I started caring about a lot about competing games to max achievements and platinums. Never really did that before, so just getting into it. Yeah, it's always been fun to complete games, you know. Try to push it to its limits, 100% it. When it comes, like, and that's the thing too, when it comes to Resident Evil, I think that's when I kind of get crazy with getting, you know, achievements and trophies on both. When it's like, I don't know, like, let's just say, like a Call of Duty or something, any Call of Duty. I'm not going to, like, sit there and be like, all right, I got all the achievements on Xbox, now I'm going to go on PlayStation. It's really more for RE where I'll get both on both, or if it's a game that, like, I really enjoy, I'll get both achievements and trophies. But it's really the Resident Evil titles where I'll kind of end up, you know, doing the back and forth thing. Like, this has been out, you know, for what, since almost 10 years, this remaster, and I've never gotten all the Xbox. But guess what? After this, well, not after this stream, but after I get this done, recommend me some pizza? Damn. Pizza over here, I'll recommend you Gallery Pizza, for sure. But, yeah. What he said. All right. He's going to go immediately after Rebecca. See, he didn't turn around last time. He just fucking went for me. Woo! Keep looking at me. Keep looking at me. He's thinking about it. Whoa! I feel like I want to save my ammo for when he grabs her. I don't want to completely waste all the shells. Come on, Brad. Drop your fucking rocket launcher. I like how he's just letting Rebecca just fuck him up. Oh, come on. Shit. Fuck. It's rocket launcher time. Alright. Let's get this shit in the books. That's one. Swipe. That's two. He's about to hit me. There we go. Ooh. Elden Ring 1000 by accident. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, some are easy, you know. Finishing up just in time for Perry's stream. Yes. I didn't want to push it over, but we just made it. Perfect ending, real survival, done. That's a GG. All right.
Chris, you did a fine job.
You did a fine job, you bastard. And there we go. There's the other one. The survival horror. We already unlocked this stuff before. And there we go. There's the explosive zombie. Good old forest zombie. Appreciate that, RWK. Thank you for the $1.99 super chat. I love real survival. It's fucking fun as hell. Okay, so that leaves us with 8 more achievements left. Invisible enemies needs to be done. And saving all the survivors with Jill needs to be done. And then beating it with no saving needs to be done. And then I think we're almost there. So we have... $690 out of 1,000. So 36 out of 44. And... yeah, finish the game under 3 hours. Invisible enemies, obtain all the costumes, which I feel like we should be just like right there. And yeah, so not too bad. Not too bad. Tomorrow, I'll be live at Game Complainers in about a half hour. I will be also live tomorrow on Game Complainers doing around 3 o'clock. We're covering the Xbox thing, I'm pretty sure. I'll confirm that tonight. But yeah, that's basically about it. So I just won't be live tomorrow, but I'll probably be back Friday to play some more remakes. So yeah, I think that's about it for this. I want to thank everybody for coming by. We had almost 60 people in here, so for a Wednesday night, that's pretty damn good. So obviously hit the like button if you haven't. Thank you, everybody who donated and gifted. Jin, Thunders, Nick, RWK, Jeff FM, thank you. Jeff M, thank you. Apparently, yeah, there's an Xbox thing going on tomorrow, I think. If that is actually happening, we'll let you know tonight. Or is it next week? Oh, okay, it's next week. Okay. Well, if my information's fucked up, it probably is because my brain is just garbage right now. But as far as tonight and a half hour, Game Complainers is tonight, not tomorrow. It's tonight. So we'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm going to go eat some food, take a break. And love you all. Thanks for everything. And catch you guys on Friday back here on the channel.